Hello, oh baby. Oh, we're gonna be playing more Paradise Killer today. It's a Tuesday. Oh, dude. And this time, baby, I'll pay attention to the plot, but no guarantees. No guarantees. Look, if you're giving me shiny things to go and collect, boy, am I gonna collect them, you know? Oh, boy. Okay, so, what did we learn last time, chat? What did we learn last time? We learned that the people in charge of the island all died. All of them. Somebody killed them. And then we're trying to figure out who did it. Who done it. They accused a guy named Henry, who was possessed by a demon. We've interviewed a couple of people. We gotta figure out if one of them maybe did it instead of Henry. Because Henry could have been like a corruption thing, because he's a lower class citizen, and it's easy to blame that kind of guy. We met a bunch of different people. There was a religious weirdo. There was a French ghost. There was a cool Scottish guy. There was a guy named Yuri. There was a woman with like a deer head who was cool. The false American. Yeah. Saying hello with a strong American accent and then going right back into Scottish. Oh, and there's also the person who like took us around the place. What the hell? Sans? It's looping, but it's just not playing any music. So, let me refresh Sans. That poor man. There you go. Keep playing the music, dude. I get you're like a lazy guy. I get that's your shtick, but come on, dude. Do we meet anybody else, chat? And I guess there was like the vending machine person. Oh, and Judge, the person who's temporarily, I don't know if temporarily, the person who is now in charge now that the entire group and people in charge has died. Those are the people that we're trying to figure out what happened to. And also, there's like a couple ghosts around that we can investigate shit for, and there's a missing person. And I just like going around collecting the little things and talking to that silly little demon guy. What the hell, Sans? Sans, stop doing that. Okay, Sans is going to be compliant now, I think, so everything is good. Okay. Also, everybody in this game has weird names, and I love it. We've been playing as Lady Love Dies. I believe the weird religious guy was named Witness to the End. There's... the missing person is KHX. The person accused was Henry, and then he had like a weird last name, I think. Judge's name is just Judge. Oh, there was also like that weird, Italian lady, I think she was. Was she Italian? I don't remember. The weird blonde lady. I don't fucking know. The architect of everything. I forget what her name was. Yeah. That's everybody we talked to. I've just been talking to people as I run into them. As I just wander around. And I think I'm gonna keep up that strategy. I think whatever facts that I uncover while I'm going around getting collectibles, this is the true method of a detective, right? You gotta be on the lookout for clues, but also, maybe somebody dropped $1, you know? Maybe somebody dropped a crystal, and you're like, hey, I'm probably not gonna get paid for this. Come on. What do you think? What do you... I mean, maybe I will. That'd be cool if I was. I don't know. I just sort of, you know, I came out of exile. I don't know if they're gonna pay me. We live in a society, chat. We live in a society. Capitalism crushes us all. Okay. I say, well, streaming on a platform owned by Amazon. Ah, believe me, the irony. No, I know it every day. Okay, let's go ahead and we can turn off stands, we can pull up the game, I can hit the game button, we can continue the investigation.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Killer. Yes, I know, it does not autosave. That was cool art. Shame I didn't get to see it for that long. Okay, we saved here. Hello. Do I remember buttons? I do remember buttons. There's a bunch of people. Dead body. I could have just done that, I guess. Yeah, I've talked to you guys. There's... I guess the exclamation point means there's things that I can talk to them about. Judge is up there. And that's all cool and all, but I want to look at collectibles. Okay. Have I already done that? I have not. Boop boop. The goop is so fucking funny.
Relic obtained.
Damned Harmony carving. 1 second. I need to take a drink of water. A carving about the god Damned Harmony. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching on to a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate, until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Lovedeyes. Okay, let's do another one of these, just looking around. And that, yeah, that does get rid of that one. Thingy over here. Have I? Ah, I've not. Okay.
Travel unlocked.
So it doesn't... Cool. I was worried that it would just hover over the phones forever.
Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of the day. Symbols of daybreak. When the warmth of the dawn sun scorches the night terrors away, please remember to give praise. Please. Okay, around here... Yeah, there were some, like, red things I was looking for. What were they called? You know, they were part of this. There's 2 that I need, right? Is it 2? Yeah, 2 that I can see right now. Ooh, there's a thing over there. So I'm just gonna go around and figure out. There's a thing over there too, and a thing up there potentially. Okay, let's see. I don't think I've crossed this. Council building. What are those? Oh, those blood splatters. Lovely.
Travel unlocked.
No, I don't need fast travel. Doop-a-doop.
Game saved.
Forbidden City Starlight. A city that was sealed off. Knowing the reason was outlawed. The resistance was crushed. Well, that's not great. There's blood over there. Blood isn't good. I know I'm an investigator, so...
Relic obtained.
Third island sequence memento. A time for sorrow. Ezekiel devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light. Now, Montserrat was one of the guys who got killed. He was like the leader of the group. Nauseating offering gems. Gems that are offered to the gods via ingestion. Gross. Okay. Some more of these guys. Up we go. Money.
Plus crystal obtained.
What's up with all y'all? We got so many fucking statues, dude. Shinji! You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
Sorry, I thought it was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
Sure.
What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Shinji fucking rules. Ooh, we got another one of these. Boop.
Fine travel unlocked.
Boop. Boop. Hell yeah.
Game saved. Starlight skins obtained.
Symbols of an architect. What does perfection look like? Will we ever know? Can we even comprehend it? Who knows? Up here. More of these weird guys. Hello? This is so normal. Bunch of these guys. Painting, it seems. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. Ah, that's the name of the person who like travels, the fast travel lady.
Those crystals obtained.
Money.
Relic
Exclusive silent goat carving. The silent goat, the first to speak to us, the holy catalyst. You're large. Okay, and while I'm up here, any collectibles nearby that I missed? Mysteries revealed. Up here? You don't. Okay, you don't have any. Aha! Whee!
Those crystals obtained.
Alright, on this roof. Shinji! Okay. Sorted. This is it! The council building. Where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, Love Dies? The afterglow of murder. Of mass murder. Man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How'd the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! Okay. Oh, another one of these. I always forget about these. I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once in the real world someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, sometimes they give you a grenade. Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Okay then. Grinning Helper Whiskey. A light-colored whiskey often served with ice and bar snacks. A good drink to relax with on a summer's evening. The dusk of a summer's evening is the most wonderful thing in the world. Alright. Thingy over here. Oh, thingy over here.
That's strange.
Tire marks. These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on this island with a car.
I need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to? Assuming they were made last night.
Those crystals obtained.
That's strange.
This is repelling gear. Ooh.
The investigator is here.
Was someone trying to breach the building from up here? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to? Ah, I got another speaker.
Music obtained.
To the heart. A love song played to the city. Cities are worth falling in love with. There's nothing else like them. A hot night in a city is a wonderful affair. Is there anything else up here? No, they're all pretty far away. Aha, but there's one down there though. Yoink.
Plus crystal attained.
Hell yeah. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I love no fall damage. There's more below. I saw. I guess we could climb down like a normal. Oh?
Sure.
This is a maintenance hatch for the council building.
That's
Looks
weird.
like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut, and the grate has been pried open. You need a thin tool to open this.
Sure.
There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well.
I need to investigate
Was something
this.
manhandled through here? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to? There's also, okay, a ladder here. Whee! I hear Shinji. Hey, there's my guy. Here's my little freak. You ever been to space, Love Dies?
Got it.
I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Got it.
Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know the cosmos?
Nanny, the hell?
The second holy seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space is a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feel for these things.
What the hell?
You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can to feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You can learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it. No, you aren't a sound. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans, how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If you got through here, then it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? Hell, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could get their way through.
Oh.
Like you. Yeah, like me. But, and this is the key, it'd need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry survive on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out his ears. Huh. Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space. Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons? I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you're going to space. Space helmet? Ah! Figured you'd want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Where did you get this? I was poking around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped
The
it.
investigator is here.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Ooh, the
Aren't you
investigator
worried about
is
what
here.
happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worried about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
That's weird.
Us? Yeah, and maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I could take a long walk on the beach before...
I don't like
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji. And by another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Aww. I was hoping I could be with Shinji. Ah, whatever.
Key item obtained.
Customized space helmet. It has seen better days and is an old model, but allows the wearer to traverse space. Oh, I'm like inside the building now. Cool, 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 cool. Ba-ba-ba. I'm just getting rid of the exclamation points right now. Do. Oh, is this one with the planter? Aha! This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Pink petals.
Got it.
There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. Ooh. I did want to go back outside, actually. I'll come back here. I think, like... Yeah. Because I wanted to... Wee... Bonk.
Ah,
What is this?
the investigator is here.
The knife is inscribed. This knife is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy, baby." It must belong to Lydia. Huh. There's no blood on it. Probably washed away in the last high tide.
I need to investigate this.
The blade is damaged, though. It has nicks along it. Shame. This was a nice knife once. That damaged grate on the balcony is right above here. Was the knife used to open it? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to? Ooh. We found a knife. Now, is that really
Those
a
crystals
murder
obtained.
weapon? Or is that just a red herring? It is near the ocean, where fish love to hang out. There's a guy up there. Oh! Thought I heard something.
Sure.
Someone's been littering. Maybe not. This bottle has blood on it.
Analyzing.
Ooh. There are traces of the blood. There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here.
Ah,
No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find.
sure.
Up above is the entrance to the council building where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. If he is being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder, then take the blood from each victim, bottle it, and force Henry to imbibe it? Ooh. See, look, I can do plot sometimes. I happened into it. But, you know, it still happened nonetheless. Are there any shinies over here? Shinies? Are you a shiny? No. I've been here before and I collected shinies, didn't I? A lot of statues. Whee! I can go up this way. Is this where Yuri was? Or, yeah, it is. Okay. And I've already gotten this? Yeah. Hey, dude. I probably have more stuff to talk about with you.
Yuri Knight.
Sup, Yuri? What do you know about the second holy seal? Ah, fuck, what was his voice? We don't know about the seals, freak. That's the point. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? To get through the second seal. Never been through it, freak.
Crime is repulsive.
The space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Did you see the architect last night?
Worthless.
I saw the architect before I started my duties with the ferrywoman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was there. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Let's hang out. Got time to chat, Yuri?
Worthless.
What now?
I'm glad to be back.
You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question?
I don't like this.
Why are you like this?
What?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what.
Insufferable.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters.
What
Betters.
business is
I
it
am
of
now
yours?
secretary to the leader of the syndicate. Temporary leader. Maybe. It certainly makes me have a higher station than an exiled freak.
Don't test me.
Titles don't make you a better person.
Don't be snide with
The
me.
lower class often use that argument. If that were the case, why am I in a position of power and respect and you're not?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Respect is something you earn. Power isn't always a positive quality.
You've got nothing
Latitudes
on
of the
me.
jealous.
The investigator is
Maybe
here.
life isn't about status and acquiring power. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Relationship increased. Coxgun shoots him. Relationship increased. Alright. Up we go. Back the direction I was just at. Oh, what's this? Citizen Services. I hear an item. Oh, right, this. I've already cracked that one? Have I? Okay. Flowers. Howdy, okay. Ah, right, yes, yes. Have I used this one? I have not.
Got it.
Ah, and I just got the achievement for unlocking all of the upgrades from these, so I know that I don't have to do that
That's
anymore.
strange.
Hey, I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange.
What the hell?
Feels like I could double jump. Yo! Hop right over these walls.
Sure.
These islands are weird. Hell yeah! Whee! Okay. My power grows. I'm glad that these items make a noise. What was that? Oh, it's just a painting I believe I've already seen. And I've already interacted with that? Yeah. Well, aren't you interesting? This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Analyzing.
Oh.
All of the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. Are their bodies still here? Well, there's the outlines. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking martial guards.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. Boop, boop, boop.
Scene investigation.
Ooh! killed with a blade. These are ragged gashes across the throat. There are ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. The cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused the messy cuts. There are symbols drawn in the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language that I don't recognize. Okay, so it was not by a good knife, and then you specifically commented on how good that other knife was, though. These are the martial gods that form the first of the Holy Seals. High-ranking marshals that were supposed to shield the council from attack.
Ooh, the investigator
They were in
is here.
someone's way. Okay, let's run
What
the blood.
the hell?
What the hell? Is this right? These aren't marshals.
The facts and the truth.
I don't know
are
who
not
they
the
are,
same.
but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty. Ooh.
What the hell?
The hell is going on? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was.
I don't like this.
They've both had their throats cut. The lacerations are
I
ragged.
need to investigate
This was probably done with a
this.
damaged blade.
Sure.
There are marks drawn in the blood.
Got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic marking.
Is this a fact?
Henry has
or
demonic
a
symbols burned into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Ah, a new case file. The first Holy Seal that protects the Council was made up of 2 high-ranking God Justice Marshals, fearsome warriors trained to neutralize potential threats to the Council. Who killed them, and how? Oh boy. Is there anybody in here? No, I just... Oh, that's what the, okay. Yeah. It's like, I'm not gonna, like, walk into anybody right now, am I? Well, maybe a Shinji or two. Okay, I thought that the text on there meant that I had already interfaced with them, so I could, like, tell on a glance, but I guess not. Blazing sunset. When the sunset occurs, some people immolate themselves, believing that the sun is a god that may eventually disappear. They're wrong. She'll never disappear. She might explode, but that's a whole other issue. I can't open doors. Unless they're pink. Grotesque pyramid charms. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens. But I thought I saw 4 pyramids when I came flying in. And by flying, I mean falling. Did I see a thing? It was probably the phone. Right, and here's where Shinji was. Now I can go in here. Oh baby, I'm in space. So, this is space, huh? A lovely looking esoteric plateau. What secrets does the second holy seal hold?
Ha
I believe that jump is slightly affected, right? That jump seems a bit slower. Love that. Alright. What the fuck? I've not seen these symbols before. It might be a clue. There might be a clue on the island. Okay. They look like birds. Oh, that one's a cow. That's something weird. Okay, a snake. Cow.
I don't like
I must have made a mistake. I need to figure out what those symbols are. There must be some clue on the island. I mean, probably. Or, I could guess. Yeah. Snake? No? Not snake?
Got it.
Come on, guys, it's a 1 and 4. What is this? The green symbol, what is that? Scholar. So it is the scholar then.
Don't test me.
Unless I'm not allowed to do this until I find a hint. Which is, you know, valid. But
I have a bad feeling about
Okay.
this.
alright. I'll figure that out on Earth? I think I'm on Earth. Just a weird? Who knows? Alright. I think Shinji said about a way to figure out the symbols or whatever, but there's a murder here. Alright. And I've been that way. Let's look around real quick. Mysteries revealed. Oh, there is one up there. I'd seen that one. What's that one up there? Up a little bit more. Okay, let's do this again. Where was that? Okay. For here? How did I miss that? Okay, don't see anything more there. Which one? Alright, which of these crystal guys? Okay, bit of a leap there. And that's completely fine. Hello there, dude. Where is... Is one of them... Yeah, on the end of it there. There's, like, a thing there. Did not look around correctly. Yeah. Fish. Yeah, how do I get through there? That's a problem that I'm gonna have to solve with my investigatorial skills. That's what my investigative skills need to be used on. How to get the shiny thing. Right? Is that one? Yeah. So... Alright. Now I definitely can't jump. Or how far is my jump dash? It's not that far, okay. I need to get it now or else I'll be driven insane. One last attempt, alright? That's nothing. Okay. Running, running, running. I go so fast. I go so speed. I'm the fastest bitch on this island. Whee! 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 Alright. Yeah, it is this way. Okay. Nice and gentle. Gotcha! Silent watchers. So many tragedies occur in apartment blocks. Tragedies both small and world-changing. The Uricon units see them all but never speak. Wow. Worth it. Okay. Ah. Alrighty. Bidoop, bidoop. Okay. From here, let's look at the AR. There's a ghost over there. There were some ghost quests that I was interested in. Like one of them mentioned having fish. Case files. Are there ghost ones? No. Those don't count as those. Crime. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Ghost, ghost, ghost. A ghost outside the power station wants to know who they are. My only clue is that they had a fish tank and lived in an apartment near the convenience store. And then a ghost on the beach claims they were murdered by a vampire. They want me to find some evidence. I don't know how to do that, but ghost outside the power station. Fish tank, lived in an apartment near a convenience store. So if I go back to the apartments, actually, there is a map, yes. And here, Citizen Apartments are down there. Alright. Hopefully I know where I'm going. Those look like apartments, sort of. Why am I going around this way? This is not good. Did I see a red thing down there, though? I was wrong. Okay. I figured I was, but I was like, you know, might as well. There's no consequences, dude. I live a consequence-free life. The consequence-free life of an investigator looking into a murder, you know? One of the easiest jobs on the planet. Alright. Ooh, what's that? Interesting. Have I used you yet? Aha! C3. What do we get? Lost mountain water. Beautifully clear water once obtained from a well on an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since. Damn. Did I hear a? Yes, I did. Oh, I can grab you. There's one over there. Let's check over here first. Okay. I don't know what that did, but it's on now. Where? Shiny? Ah, there you are. Ah, I didn't get it. I can get this music. Last Dance XX. You spun me around. I wanted it to last forever. We were roller skating. I wanted to never take them off. The setting sun sparkled on the ocean. Nice. Ah, that's what it turned on. And what was here? You turn that on as well. And I'll just turn shit on. I don't care. Ooh, there's some thingies over here. Okay, it's already opened. This one hasn't been used though. Blah 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 blah. Silent goat carving. A carving about the first god, Silent Goat. Was the first god evolved man had contact with, sometimes known as the first for this reason. Captured outside the city of Mahoda, ending in India. Tortured in the Crystal Caves, became aware of the Syndicate and gifted them his power, killing himself. F. Have I used this? Yes, I have. Alright. Ooh, have I used that? No. I have not. And now, I have. Cool melon. A slightly sweet melon flavored soda, best enjoyed on a summer's day under a tree, fearing the last drop and having to return to whatever it was you were doing. Ooh, incoming call. I assume from the mascot again?
Dead Nebula, thank you for your continued patronage.
You have tried a lot of the refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite?
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang on for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses.
Why?
Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine?
The Dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade?
He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron.
How?
How did it end up in a vending machine?
Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it. It's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted.
Works for me. Appreciate it.
Don't get him, Lady Love Dive.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know.
But, okay, this said in the warehouse. It's fucking cicadas, dude. Aha, gashapon. I thought I heard an item. Lurid Crimson Acid Phone Charm. A Crimson Acid Phone Charm, mostly collected by men, but she has quite a few female plans. Okay. I was going to the apartments. There they are. Big ball. A monument to the moon. The sphere of death that is split in two by a great chasm. I can feel the grim silence from the deserted city on the dark side. Yeah, I've been here before. I'll check anyway. Yeah, I've done that. Boop-a-doop. Okay, near convenience store fish tank. Convenience store fish tank. If I use this one? Yes. These more apartments here. Convenience store. Fish tank. Ah! That's what you're for. The plaque says the green goat sparks a flame. Okay, I need more of those then. Oh, I saw Shinji, but mysteries. Oh, there are so many in the apartments, dude. Okay, I'll be with them in a moment. It's electronically locked. Oh no! Anyway. Island Sequence 24. How will the 24th be remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? Nope. Hey, Shinji.
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart.
Oh, I'm glad
That's
to be back.
poetic. I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole. I'm giving nice a go. It's hard, though. You're doing well. You're making me blush, Love Dies. Peace! That guy rules. Okay. Got more music. Sunset song. Watch the sunset with me. Listen to the ocean. Just one last time. The sunset heals all. Okay. Another crystal. And an item. Gaudy blood pendant. A gemstone fused with the owner's blood. Worn by the prideful with something to show. Look at my fucking blood. Suspicious videotape. Unmarked videotape strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession? I hear an item as well. Where's the item noise coming from? It's further away here. Where is this item? Aha! It's up! There we go. Incoherent, abandoned diary. Fleeting fragments of a citizen's memories of their previous life. Must be hard adjusting to the island. Well, I mean, fucking, yeah. Alright. Jumped a bit too far, but that's fine. Open up this trash can. Yoink. Ba-ba-ba. Yoink. Aha! Inaccurate alarm clock. Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from their old lives for comfort. Boop. Citizen housing. Money, 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 money. There's a puppy there. I'll be with the puppy in a second. Item. Island sequence 6. We unite in hope. A great light falls upon the island. Is it a message from an astral god? No, maybe. Shinji! Gazing across an endless cosmic desert. Drifting through an abyssal sea. Dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? Bye, dude. Fucking love that guy. Alright, lots of stuff here. Island Sequence 5, The Sin of Silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit. Deceived by deceit? Really? Lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. Damn. Money. Got one of these. Yep, yep, yep. Save. There we go. Blissful sky. Clouds used to hide flocks of unspeakable flying horrors during the war. After the Great Betrayal, they finally became safe. Bear-chan! What's a dome doing here?
Got it.
Well, name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name? Bear-chan? You look expectant. Are you after treats? I'll see if I can find you some treats. Oh, I was hoping that would pop up as like an open case. Aww. I did hear an item noise, but I was coming over here for a different item. Okay. Back this way. I've been here before. Yoink. Duplicated rotten eggs. Some citizens formed a black market in eggs. They found a way to illegally get large quantities of them to illicitly trade. Interesting. Fish tank! Ezra Albertine. Assigned to the It's assigned to the Reality Folding Drive power station, found next to a fish tank. Oh, hell yeah. Is there a convenience store? Yeah, there is a convenience store near here. Bup. Yep, blood moment. Bleb, 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 bleb. A carving about the god Nightmare Revival, an esoteric, secretive god. The floating goat head rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. Oh, this guy! Examine. Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago by the artist Renoy. Kids love him! Idiotic loyalty levels. A poster showing the different tiers of loyalty a customer can achieve with the Second Heaven loyalty card. Wretched CD. A CD containing obnoxiously esoteric music by the embryonic adults. Completely unlistenable. Key item! Dog treats! Delicious Dead Nebula Brandon dog treats. Unavoidable pain pills. All workers on the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory have to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt. Is this a window or is that a door? Okay. Let me out. I saw a gachapon. Where was the... There's the gachapon. Yoink. Fashionable Dead Nebula phone charm. The mascot character for Dead Nebula. Kids love him. Not one of these. Okay, and save here. Boop the doop.
Getting saved.
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do it twice. Mysterious carp. Carps were created by an alien race, and the patterns on their scales can be translated to an esoteric language if you have the correct cipher. I had a feeling there'd be something over here. Aha! Ooh, blue one! Blue crest. I haven't found where the blue ones go yet. Found where the green and red. Okay, where was Bear? Back this way, right? I was going along that bottom path there. Hi, Shinji! Blood crystal. Was Bear down here? Bear!
Oh.
Here you go. Enjoy. Good girl. Oh, relationship increased. The dog had money. A blood crystal? Why do you have a blood crystal?
Got it.
I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan. It's a good dog. Alright. Can I jump back up there? Nope. Okay. So, I saw Shinji up there. There's a thing over there. Okay, Shinji. Whee! Oh, hello. You're new. Anarchic Ghost. Will you join us? Join who? Join our group of citizens fighting for more power. It's a noble cause. What kind of power? We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri-fields and the deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption. Spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
The investigator
Are you
is
aware
here.
that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. No offense. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our
The
message.
investigator is here.
And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me?
I need to
I'm a
investigate
big fan
this.
of running errands for the metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. Gotcha. We got another bit of music here. And ads start in 30 seconds. The 8th Street Rose, that bar, those times, gone forever. When did everything get so far away? It's gradual. That's the trouble. Let's look at Shinji and we'll pause. Because the ads, they love to happen. Okay, chat. We have learned a bit more. Unintentionally, but we have. We discovered where all those dead bodies and such were. Which, you know, wasn't planning on doing that, but if I stumble into it, I stumble into it. Let's actually go like this so we can still hear the music. Yeah. God, it's so tempting to go and get those crystals, but I'll wait until the ads are over. Oh boy, okay. So, what's up with you lately, chat? I don't know, man. I've just been... I'm trying to think of, like, I finished partly in the thing that I've been working on. I'm like, I've done the first pass, I might need to do more, I don't know. I'm gonna check that out. What else have I been doing? Look, I don't do a lot, so it's not like I can talk about a lot, and then whenever I do things, I immediately forget. I've been reading Dungeon Meshi, because the anime is coming out, and I realized I had read a few chapters of it beforehand, or I got sort of, you know, I read like 10 or 20 or something like that. I don't want to say it because the anime is currently coming out. I don't want to say where I was because, you know, this is a really spoiler-sensitive time. I personally don't really care about spoilers, but I'm aware of, like, other people and stuff. But, you know, with the anime coming out, I was, like, looking at that, and it is very good so far. I've only seen the first 2 or 3 episodes. I'm not fully caught up on that yet. I think there's like 1 or 2 episodes that I haven't seen. But there is a character who shows up in the intro who I hadn't gotten to that point in the manga yet. But, I'd seen a lot of people were very excited to see that character, because once again, I'm fine with spoilers, so I was like, oh, I just was immediately, like, going into all the tags, like, oh, you guys are, okay. But, so I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and, like, I'll finish the manga, so I can know who you guys are talking about. And I was like, okay, yeah, I see why everybody's excited for this character. She fucking rules. And then I was just struck out of left field by Senshi's backstory. And God, that fucking, being like, okay, yeah, I'll go see this silly character. And then getting fucking blasted in the face. Like, oh no, because I was like, I'd come across so many other spoilers. I don't know how I hadn't gotten that spoiled for me. Because, dude, that's crazy. It's crazy. Oh god, there's stuff over there. I'm waiting for the ads to be over. I'm just like, there's a thing there, there's a thing there. There's a ghost, there's a thing there, there's a thing there. God. There's Shinji there, and I think there's also yeah, I was staying here because there's a Shinji on that roof. Oh boy, and of course there's Bear-chan. I keep trying to optifine zoom. That's the crouch button. I'm not playing Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft in a bit, honestly. you know how it is with like longer games like that, how like you rotate them out. I had the Minecraft moment, then it turned into Sims 4, and now I'm back into Stardew Valley. Ads are over! Okay. We got some whiskey here. The Way of Blood Bar. Why do you think there's so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk. Okay then. I still don't understand those. And I don't know if I ever will. They might just be a cool little weird thing. An answer lost. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Okay, that was that. Then we have this one. Alright, let's go back here. We'll talk to Shinji. For real. I'm bonking my head on every little thing that I walk across. Is there a way just straight up there? There's one of those. He's laughing. Shinji. How'd you get so cool, dude? How many dead bodies have you seen?
Don't test me.
Enough to last a lifetime. That must be a lot since you're immortal.
Got it.
A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. I'd love to have seen it. Okay, there's Shinji over there too. Yoink. Money. There's one over here. Yoink. Alright, that's all of that. For now, at least. And then Shinji. Was he on the roof again? Or... have I gotten this one yet? There we go. Save. I find how close the fast travel locations are so fucking funny. Like, I can go from, like, a really close distance. Vibing Starlight skin obtained. Watch beautiful water to catch the vibes. It's the only way. Existing without vibes is no existence at all. There it is. Oh, a little bit far, but I got it! Obsequious love letter. A love letter from our young couple, R. R says he'll kill the moon with a railgun in order to prove his love to L. Damn. Oh, another one. Interesting. The Way of Blood Bar. Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. Okay then. Chaos Domain, made in ex-bourbon casks. Has a fruity taste, best savored in an enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. Okay. Ooh, a thingy! Another blue crest. Still don't know where those go. But there is a vending machine. Hell yeah. C4? It's gonna explode. Crystal sparkling water. Sparkling water famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. Okay. How do I get up there? Are there stairs? Was I hearing a noise? Or was that the water? Yeah, I'm hearing a noise. Aha! Blood crystal.
Ha.
There's the Shinji I was looking for.
Ha.
Alright. What's up, Shinji? Boop-a-doop. I jumped a little wrong. Do not judge my jumps. On the table. How's your day going, loved eyes? Having a good time? Having a blast?
Ooh, the
Investigation
is
is
here.
in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murdered council, so long as you're getting yours, eh?
That's strange.
That's not what I meant. Later's gotta shoot. Love that guy. Is that something up there? Alright. Got an item here. Extrinsic fossil. A fossil of an alien being. The earth is covered in these. A citizen must have brought it with them. Alright. Be-loop. Blood crystal here. So many fucking skins, dude. Okay, there we go. Beautiful blossom. When the trees blossom, citizens gather to give praise by letting blood directly onto the tree to fertilize it. There's the factory. I remember I was near it at some point. Oh, that was the phone noise. There's that there, which is so tempting. I guess it's a problem for future me, though. And here we go. Gotta find... Or if I go up here... What is that? Oh, Shinji's over here too. Okay, wait. Shinji? The dead zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, loved eyes. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright? See ya! Okay, then. Ah, I need to find pyramids. I was hoping I could hack. I love the hacking. Whee! Okay, back into here. I've already been through here. I'm just trying to find that ghost again. Ghosty! Boop-a-doop. Oh, I missed one. Do-do-do. And out we go. Ghost! It was you, right? Who am I? Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank. Your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am.
Sure.
People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. My locker code is 0120. Now I can ascend. Huh. The code to unlock Ezra's... Okay, I don't know where lockers are located around here. There's that big thing. Did I see... Yeah, there's shinies. Doot, doot. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Weed? Or... What are they growing? Interesting. Oh! There's something down there. I can't reach it though. You like...
Crystal obtained.
Okay, there's another blood crystal over here.
Blood crystal obtained. Blood crystal obtained.
Like... Bloop.
Key item
Valve
obtained.
handle. Looks like this. I'll be able to turn something with this. Got another drink here. A3. Bizarre lychee. A lychee flavored soft drink. An image appears. A riverbank. Blazing sunshine. Baseball. A train passes. Distant apartment blocks in the summer haze. What are these? How do I get that though? Okay. Recording 4. They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there. The watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. Okay, we got another one of these. Go, go style. The sun is out. Go! Get your shades. We have to stare into the sun. The sun! It's another one of these. What's this? Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift.
Fine travel unlocked.
Do.
Game saved.
Game saved. I didn't mean to do that. Loquacious jellyfish. During the wars of prehistory, the gods brought jellyfish to the earth from another planet and used them as messengers. This is like such weird religion stuff and I'm all over it.
Relic obtained.
Covetable Workers Reward. A battery that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota.
Blood crystal obtained.
Why would I use a ladder when I can jump? Oh. The valve, right? Are there 2 more valves that I need? Oh, hi Shinji! Okay, let's quickly do one of these. There is something over there. Okay. Blood crystal.
Obtained.
Shinji. There's that. There's lots of things around here. It was in the next row. Oh, another valve.
Key item obtained.
Great. Blue. Ghost? Protest letter. A manifesto written by protesting workers. I'm glad that like the ghost items are like ghost themed in... How do I get up there? Oh, how do I get up there? And there's a third valve that I need. Proud pin badge. A pin badge made to celebrate Perfect 25. Okay. Oh, Shinji. What's up, dude? You notice the clouds?
Got it.
What about them? They break. See them flicker every so often.
Sure.
This reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. There aren't really clouds right now, but you know. Are those clouds there? I don't know. Okay, let's do another one of these. Okay, yeah. There's some more closer ones. I think this is the Shinji I saw, actually. Yep. Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it up on ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. We're gonna rock your party, now let's make it to the top. Oh, forget it, if you're not gonna beatbox them off. Look, dude, it's hard to beatbox and voice you at the same time, okay? Give me some credit here. Ooh, which is the one? This is the one I could get on top of. If I can jump from here to the other one, then I can get that crystal. Going up, going up. Do. Okay. Oh, it wasn't even a crystal. It was... Oh, it's another skin. Fortified desert. Or, no, forfeited. After losing a bet with the god, an ancient king was forced to forfeit a desert. The desert became a no-go zone until millennia after the Great Betrayal. That never should have happened. Damn. I've already... That's where I put in the valves. Let's do another one of these. Over there. Okay. And over there. And there. Okay. That one first. I believe I've already used that vending machine. It probably would have popped up with a heart if I hadn't. Yeah, I figured this one would be the valve. Yoink.
Key item obtained.
Alright. Then there was the one over here. I move so fucking quick, dude. Meow. Yoink.
Those crystals obtained.
I'm getting fucking rich over here, dude. My power grows. And then there's something over here. Oh, the music's getting loud here. Aha! It was this. Up I go. Oh, I went a little too high. I Icarused a little bit. But you know what? Who hasn't? Who hasn't in this day and age done a little bit of Icarusing? Alright. Ah, the water! That should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything has floated up. The thing? Aha!
That's weird.
What's a tablet doing shoved down a train? It boots, at
What
least.
the hell?
The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Have I met a Lydia? Or is this a new person? Lydia Daybreak. Lydia. That Lydia. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender. Witness to the end. Recipient. Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered.
The
Downloading.
investigator is here.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from Witness to Lydia. The message is blank, but there's an attachment.
That's strange.
It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Interesting. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? Ooh. Interesting. Beep-loop. Do-do-do. Come on, get rid of all these exclamation points. There we go. Boop. There we go. Okay. Big red thing in the sky. Are you relevant to my life right now? Probably not. However, you are so cool. So, where does this... I've gotten pretty much everything around this area, I believe. So how do I get back up there again? I think it was this way, right? Yeah. Going up these stairs here. Do-do-do. And up we go, and up we go, and up we go. I'm so fucking fast, dude. Okay. What's this way? Who knows? Oh, there's another one of these. Love to see it.
Those crystals obtained.
Ooh, nearly missed this. It's a D1. Provocative flower. A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavors from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. I'm gonna do this real quick just to make sure I didn't miss anything else on the bridge. Okay, it looks like everything's over here.
Fast travel unlocked.
There we go. And a bit of a save. Bit of a little save moment. Symbol of a bar master. The perfect drink on a perfect night, or the perfect drink on a perfect evening. Bliss. It never lasts though. The night always ends. The morning always comes. Routine will always be waiting for you. Okay. Island Sequence 11, Memento. The God Hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods. Timidly. This is wholly unbefitting. In here...
Got it.
This was Ezra's locker. They said they found something and put it in here. This looks like a Starlight upgrade. Ooh! Ah, the pyramids!
That's strange.
What kind of life was a power plant worker living where they could find this?
Key item
A
obtained.
knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install. It's, I believe, the same thing. Okay. And what's in all these? Nothing in that one. I am hearing an item noise, though. Aha! Oh, another bit of whiskey! I'm finding a lot of these this time. Our currency doesn't work. It works as much as anything does. Why is there a limit if it's just blood? If people don't have limits, they start going crazy. The island gets out of balance. I want to see that. No, you don't. Is there a limit to how much blood I could have? Blood crystals?
Relic obtained.
Mikami's Masterpiece 4 Whiskey. A whiskey made by a master, responsible for a number of classics. The number 4 is an undisputed masterpiece. Huh. I mean, I tend to spend my money as soon as I get it, so it's pretty... I feel like I'm pretty good right now on that front. Yeah, of course there's something up there. Of course. It's probably Shinji. Stuff over there. Question is, how do I get up there? There's stuff over there too. Oh, I didn't go over there. Oh, there's a thing over there. How do I get over there? Did I see a heart up there as well? I think I did. Dome. Okay. Whee! We are so fucking fast. Bloop. Over we go. Shinji! Good to see you, bud. Wanna know what I think about crime?
Hit me.
It's in the smiles, loved eyes. You start breaking smiles, and I bet you'll find the answer.
I have a bad feeling
I'm
about
not into
this.
smashing faces in. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. What? Alright, so there's something, there's like an item I'm hearing right now. Can we come down here? Let's do this.
Fast travel unlocked.
New fast travel. That I don't use.
Game saved.
Game saved. Skylines offer infinite possibilities. There's the item.
Relic of
Island
pain.
Sequence 10. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. Okay. And we have this thing. Hacker voice. Am I going to be in?
Nightmare
Sure.
computer.
The computer is attached to the communications tower. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. Ooh! Let's do the goat first. We got goat moments. And then what horns? These horns. Then we got these horns on a skeleton. Then over here we got 3
Nightmare
stars.
computer unlocked.
That's got
Got
it.
it.
There's usually an interface at the top of towers where I can verify cell phone data I found. Up we go then. Whee! This tower can help me scan phone records. Scanning witnesses.
Sure.
I've got the record. A call was made by Akiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment. Apparently Akiko is at the Syndicate HQ. I need to check if that matches her version of events for the
The
night.
investigator is
There's
here.
an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. That. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up, but ended in under a second. Interesting.
I don't like this.
That might be innocuous. It probably isn't, though. This tower can help me scan phone records. And then Yuri's.
Sure.
I've got the records. Looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia, all about the same length. These are him directing her to different syndicate members for pickup. Please review the data between 11:50 and midnight.
That's weird.
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. I should ask her if she had any trouble contacting him. This tower can help me scan phone records, and I don't have any more. Alright. Ba-ba. Can I get over there, though? I don't know if I can. Whoops! Well, at least I didn't fling myself into the sea. Alright. Ooh, there's a shiny over there. Boop-a-doop. Here we go. There's a thing over here as well.
Those crystals
Yoink.
obtained.
Money. And then over here, also money? Yep.
Those crystals obtained.
Hell yeah. Okay. And over here. Oh! Body? This is KHX. Was. Is. Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
I sometimes shrank with him. He was quite reserved, but opened up after a beer. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me? Well, we like halfway solved the mystery. We know where he is.
Investigation.
Head trauma. KHX suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like his skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably one of the syndicate. KHX's fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Interesting. How did he end up here? Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early?
What the hell?
Did he need to hide the body?
That's weird.
There's a ring in his death-gripped fist. Why was he holding this when he died? Is this a message? It's a gaudy ring with a bright sapphire inset. Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. See the things you find out when you get distracted by shinies? You find out a lot about these bar people. Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel it. I can feel the one in the Golden City on the dark side of the grinning moon. I told you before, don't talk about him. Not on this island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. Interesting. Code.
Obtained.
A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. A nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Oh. Just ends there then? Excuse me, dead body. Boop-a-doop. Just going around here. Checking what's up. There's one of these not statues, monuments? Sacrifice points? Who knows? Silent goat or whatever. Lost Pain carving. Carving about the god Lost Pain. Escaped to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. He will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. Well, I don't like that. I live on Earth. As far as I know. I haven't checked. I'm not a science. Boop-a-doop. Playful stones. A common game among children is Celestial Thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid and players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and attacking them. Or stacking them. I can't double check what that said because I already closed it.
Obtained.
Okay. Just going around at the beach here. Item. Recording 5.
Obtained.
The lines stop and start, geometric, crisscrossing the air, but not everywhere. I had a visit from the marshals. They're onto me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. I believe this is where I first went, right? Like, if this... I've used this, right? Yep. So yeah, that's the first one that I used. Okay. I'm gonna run around the beach for a hot second. You know, just go around it. The perimeters and stuff. Do I have anything for you yet? Not
Ooh,
yet.
The
Working on
investigator
it.
is here.
Need evidence that vampires are real for that guy? Which I don't have. Not yet. Did I see Shinji over here? Yep. And I also saw, yep. Island Sequence 18, Memento. The Erroneous Timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Okay, he's up there. I want to talk to Shinji, but also I need to do this, because I can hack into this now that I have. Oh, I need to install it first. Where is that inventory? There we go. Now I can do this. Because I'm a cool little hacker guy. Do a bit of that. Oh, right, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm on the wrong. Trying to be on this. How big is the... Okay. Okay. These ones are a different size. So... One second, chat. Uh-oh, there we go. I solved the problem. I was looking for the top of my water bottle, and I was like, uh-oh, where did that go? I can't just I can't leave that uncovered. Or else, disaster. But I found it, so I'm good. Is that too big? Yeah, it's too big. It's that one. And then this one's just those.
My computer unlocked.
That should have unlocked the door. Let me in? Hell yeah. Another one on that side. What is this? Cool and loud. Oh, closed behind me? Am I in a fucking airlock? Yep, airlock. What the fuck have I entered? Okay then. Normal. Yep, it's this stuff moving, not... I had to take a moment to check and see if, like, there was, like, a weird disco ball or something. Okay, cool. That doesn't hurt me. I was like, this looks like it could be, like, magma or something, but I don't think this is that kind of game. Ba-ba. Aha, I figured there'd be something over here. Island Sequence 16. A time for watching crows circle. Okay, let's do a bit of this. Oh, there's one over there. That's basically it. And one there? Are those in here or are those far away? No, those are in here. Ah! I nearly missed out on a fucking vending machine. 17th Island? Ah, the 17th Island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. Vending machine. D2. Yoink. Blood fountain. An energy drink that makes you feel like your blood wants to burst out of your body. A good pick-me-up. Okay. This looks fairly normal over here. What's this? A hatch? I'll be with the hatch in a second.
The investigator is here.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed. Has Sammy been making an illegal blend?
What the hell?
There's something odd here. This is a medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name.
Analyzing.
Blood not found. This bottle has been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any
I
blood.
don't like this.
After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence. But why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. The Way of Blood bar. Got another one of these. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate? No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world. The concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes, and are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do. Winning Devil Whiskey. Whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Okay, we got some stuff over here. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual here. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Oh, I can go in? A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Okay, I want to investigate that in a second. I want to check out what's up here first, actually. Because wasn't there something... Yeah, there's something up there. Now the question is, how do I get up there? Is there a staircase? Yes. Up I go. Oh. Henry's apartment. Ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Got it.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother, and allegedly killed Gray's bloodlines. Demon spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end. The island sequence 24. Which truths are contained within? It's a tiny little bed. Some god statues, bones. Safe. I need a code for this safe. I should talk to Henry about it. It's in his apartment after all. Alright.
Sure.
Chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
Got it.
Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't be the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. The electricity is still on?
Got it.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. She's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence here. Alright. Yeah, the item's definitely whatever's in that safe. But I need to talk to Henry about that. Aha, there's a thing up here. Bloop. Blub blub blub. Dying from sadness. A carving about the god dying from sadness. A sentient rock that drifted to earth in the wake of the other gods. A despair philosopher. That's a fun name. What's up here? Nothing really. Okay. Now I can go down to that hatch. Alright. Down here. That blood, look, it's a good blood animation. It's so goop, and it's so strong for such a short amount of time, right? Like, I don't know where you could have done that. I don't know where in your body you could have done it so that that is how it would work. Here we go. Okay, Sam's bar. Open this up. I unlocked it. 23. This one is nearly perfect. It lasts for so long. Carmelina is truly a genius. Hey there, Sam. I was sort of walking around, so I would avoid talking to you first. Are there things on top of your bar, dude? I'm hearing a lot of item noises. God, these are a lot of item noises. Oh, there's one.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay. Initializing vision.
Senior investigation.
Bar knife through the heart storeroom. Nightmare locked safe. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer. I need worship in order to hack. Oh, I can hack into this one though.
Nightmare computer.
They're all pyramids. This one is these. That one's the same ones as well as those. That one is
Nightmare
this.
computer unlocked.
There's a lump of non-human flesh inside. Lovely. Sam has a safe locked by a nightmare computer. Seems excessive.
Nanny, the hell?
There's a lump of flesh in here. It sure isn't human. I can feel the cosmos when I look at it.
Don't test me.
It looks like this has been carved off something. What is this related to? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy. I'm hearing item noises. I'm also hearing a Shinji. They are up there. Okay, so my jumping wasn't that stupid. A ladder! There we go. Got another one of these. Do-do-do. Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull a trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten. The world is remade or reshaped, it depends. We all live in a new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know. God, I've seen them a lot today. A Gothic second. aged for longer in specially constructed crypts, tended to by self-professed ghouls. Their obsession took them and warped them. All they do is caress the barrels until it's time to bottle. Hey there, Shinji! I could really go for a cocktail. How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have
The
made.
investigator is here.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
I have a bad
We
feeling
should stop
about
this conversation. It's been so long since I've had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No, can do. Whatever. Ooh!
Starlight feels the pain.
Ooh! Ex-assassins who fell in love in combat. The most beautiful story ever told. That fucks. Ba-ba-ba. Anything else up here that I'm missing? Mysteries. There's a thing there. And what's that one? Might as well get this while I'm here. I can jump back over that fence.
Plus crystal obtained.
There we go. Now I can just probably walk around, huh? Doink one of these.
Music
What's
obtained.
this music? House of Bliss. The heat gave way, as it always does, to lust. Ours was a life of indulgence. We were fierce. We were alive. 10s across the board. And then this.
Fast travel
Yoink.
unlocked.
And save.
Game saved.
Game saved.
Starlight
Escape
feels
to the
pain.
city. The city hides, the city protects. You need to hide yourself in the city. They're coming for you. Bar knife through the heart. This guy looks so fucking cool.
Sam Daybreak.
Hello, Sam.
Aldi.
Hey, LD, was that my voice? I heard you were back.
Sam Daybreak.
Barmaster. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Raz 9. Lydia claimed the victory and stabbed Sam through the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death, refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm to
Is that
others.
true, Aldi?
Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgotten about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, it's been a while. Nice jacket. You noticed. It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia has missed drinking with you.
I'm glad to be back.
I missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands. That's nice of you to say, LD.
Ridiculous.
It would be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't
Don't
it?
test me.
The Syndicate is in a bad
What do you
place.
believe, Aldi?
It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been taken from us.
I have a bad feeling about this.
There's not a lot of wailing grieving going on.
What?
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? It gives everyone different perspective on things. How is the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. What's the whiskey telling you, Sam?
Are you accusing me?
There's something under the surface. Something that twists. Something that has moved between us all. You can feel it too. There anything I can help you with? Oh boy, I got a lot to ask you about, my guy. You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? I'm still making my truth.
Huh?
Akiko found him with council blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
What do you believe, LD?
What was that? Okay, that line was, what do you believe, LD? I'm trying to figure out the voice. He's clearly a sickle.
Got it.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Can you think of anyone that would want to kill the council,
Are
Sam?
you accusing me?
Kill the council, the crime of the century, of the millennium.
Don't think so, LD.
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the syndicate, aren't they? I hope that's true. Where were you at the time of the murder, Sam? Am I under suspicion, LD?
I have a bad feeling
Sam,
about
I'm an
this.
investigator. Of course, LD. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
Fancy at the range.
I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? What time did you leave the bar? I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. Any proof? The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. I'll check them out. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
Sure.
Got anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. Damn. Everyone has a motive. They just need to think harder, Sam. Is that true, LD? Without a doubt. Did you see Yuri last night?
What?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? What do you mean, am I okay? Oh, fuck the ads! Ah, gotta pause for the ads. What do you mean, am I okay? Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba. What do I have to say? I'm gonna take a drink of water. I'm gonna do that at least. Ah, liquid. Oh, I didn't press the water drinking button, whatever. The odd noises I was making? I make odd noises. Oh, I was, the way that her face was moving. Whenever I highlight over an option, her face changes depending on what the option is, and I was making a noise for what I think it looked like when she was doing that. Oh, boy. I like this guy. He rules. I need to hear more of his voice lines. I'm trying to figure out what his voice is. Look, this is a game with a lot of accents, not a lot of which I have practiced, you know? It's like, oh boy, I've watched a lot of British people. You're impressed that my phonetics worked? Yeah, you know, fucking... God, what's that video? The fucking Moonbase Alpha video? God, that's an old as hell video, but that definitely had an impact on me. John Madden. You know, sometimes there's just weird internet videos that shape you just incredibly, more than you'd think they would. I think it's neat how, like, the pink, like, shadow, backdrop, whatever, is, like, moving. It moves, like, up and down. That's neat. It's not static. I wouldn't have even thought to do that. It's cool as hell. Up it up. Ads are over. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building? I don't do. I gotta remember the voice. Gotta remember the voice. I mean, they said it was from Turkey, but I don't. God, it's been a bit. I think since I last heard anybody from Turkey speak. So I'm just trying to go through this. I don't do ILD. Terrible business, isn't it? Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse? No idea, LD. You sure it's hers?
Don't test
It has an
me.
engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you found it there, though. Had you asked her about it? Not yet. Did you see the architect last night? Have you asked the architect, LD? That would be my first stop, wouldn't it? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean. Did you see Crimson last night? Sometimes she stops by for a drink in the evening, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting last night, LD. You should speak to her, shouldn't you? Did you see the doctor last night? He said he'd been in his clinic, didn't he? Did you see Witness to the End last night? I've got nothing except what I heard at the crisis meeting, LD. He was in his apartment with Carmelina. You should ask them, shouldn't you? What do you know about the escape last night? Not sure what help I can be, LD. Have you spoken to Akiko? What do you know about the second Holy Seal? It's a mystery, isn't it? Not for me to know, is it? Let's hang out.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? Oh yeah, I'll pay for a drink. What do you recommend, Sam? How long since you had a drink?
The investigator
3
is
million
here.
days. Feel like catching up? In moderation, a mass murder needs solving. A bar is somewhere to lose your worries, isn't it?
My unique blend.
How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy. That's a good highball, Sam. You are too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon, a nice blended whiskey. It has a crisp flavor and a sweet, smoky aroma. It goes perfectly with the soda water and a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You are a master.
My unique blend.
There's always something new to learn and improve, isn't there? You said it, Sammy. The endless pursuit. It's a curse and a blessing, isn't it?
Ooh, the
Creates a
investigator
restless
is here.
mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. The ice is frozen at negative 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
My unique
The ice is
blend.
cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. A highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. It chills it nicely, doesn't it? You always make the perfect drink.
Don't exultate.
Please, LD, I am still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Good talk to you, Sam. It is always a pleasure, LD. Please stop in again, won't you? Absolutely. Relationship increased. Yeah, the moon. Bye, bud. That guy's cool as hell. Alright. If that guy did it, no he didn't. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Yada yada, yada yada. That's all that for now. Okay. Anything else near here? I'm pressing my button. There we go. Wow. Whee! Whee! What's this art here? Was that the phone? Surely I've already gotten this phone. Really?
Fast travel unlocked.
Huh. Hollowed bamboo.
Obtained.
A mass of mutilated flesh was once found in a bamboo forest. Overnight it reformed into a many-handed goat, who was praised and worshipped. I don't think that's what Momotaro is about, but you know what? Sure. Stuff up there. Oh, there are some things here. I can't believe I nearly missed a vending machine.
Fast travel unlocked.
Fast travel. Because I didn't save at the last one. Let's go ahead and save here.
Getting saved.
Close that. Aspirational view. Wouldn't it be great to have an apartment with a view like this? Imagine how few problems you'd have. Alright. C5. There we go.
Relic obtained.
A standard carbonated soda drink, pillar flower. Popular with people that enjoy sitting on their balconies, trying not to look their neighbor in the eye. Oh, like wallflower, but it's a pillar. Okay. God, this is such a cool mechanic. I'm so glad that this exists. This should exist in more games. Any game with weird collectibles, you know? And, like, it's optional for me to turn it on, so, you know, people who, like, want to do it themselves don't have to push the button, you know? Shinji! Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be right. Murder's evil and so
I
on.
don't like this.
Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate's trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. You did ask me my opinion. You know what, Shinji, I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idlelands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen. Ooh, crystal. Yoink.
Crystal obtained.
Alright. Do a bit of this again. Just to make sure. Yeah, there's the one with, on top. There's one on top of, yeah. One of these, I was gonna say. I can't access that from down here, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Is this where... No, this isn't. Okay. I was gonna ask if this was where Yuri was, but if that were the case, I'd see him, actually, unless he's... Oh, no, I've been here. Okay. Yoink.
Crystal obtained.
Love to get some money. Ah. Ooh, hell yeah. I love this little mini game. I love hacking mini games. The way that they're... Like, they tend to be so different, yet they're so good. Pyramids. That is this one, along with those.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I'm glad that the symbols are in the same spot every time. It makes it easier to remember. The Nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. This is an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Done. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos, fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos.
Sure.
I would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisks and the data encryption, a man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job, Starlight could break and do it. The logs show that this was accessed recently by someone else. Yuri? What was he doing here?
Sure.
He connected a key and activated the obelisks. I keep accidentally making her more posh. Look, I know like a couple different British accents. I try my best to distinguish them. Because I've heard like British people complain when people just say British accent as if there's only one. It's like, I know that there's more than one. I get it. Dude, I'm from America. We have like a million. But I'm trying so hard to not make her too posh, because I don't think she is. But she's a little bit posh, you know? There's something else here as well.
That's weird.
A remote key. An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. From where, though? It would need to be somewhere within line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here will have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me. From up on the cliff, we could see where the tire tracks were. 1 second here. Okay. Has Lydia been a naughty girl? Looks like she accessed this terminal 2 days ago. 2 days before the crime to end all crimes. The obelisk should tell me something at least. The obelisks. Hi, cheese. Okay. Button. That's normal. It looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are bird, scholar, snake, bull. I've seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. I should go back there and try again. Bird, scholar, snake, bull. Return to a forgotten plateau in space now, or the horrifying depths of space can wait. I'll go ahead and do that now, or else I'll put it off forever. I've already forgotten it. I remember the first one was bird. These look like the symbols I activated on the beach. If I remember correctly, the pattern was... Oh, thank you. Bird, scholar, snake, bull. Bird, scholar, snake, bull. That's it. I must have unlocked something. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? Let's check around these corners real quick. Okay. Bloop bloop. That's where I came from, alright. I unlocked it. Eyeballs. The third holy seal. It looks like a bloodlock. Starlight can take a look.
Analyzing.
Ah,
A bloodlock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Or presumably a sample to trick the lock with. There's blood logged in through here.
Analyzing.
All of the council, expected. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There's only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock has been opened, it's been as a group, the entire council. No exceptions except recently. There are 2 anomalies here. There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all the council had ended meditation.
Analyzing.
I
Oh.
don't like
Starlight
this.
doesn't recognize it. An unknown individual with council blood came through the lock last night while the council were meditating.
That's strange.
How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Who else entered the hollow ground?
That's weird.
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene?
That's strange.
How the hell did Henry's blood open the lock? He's a citizen, not a council member.
The investigator is here.
And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes, and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his hidden distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. The blood was scrubbed clean, but it could very well be Kafka memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Was he setting up the crime? Ooh. I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. Who opened the third seal? The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder.
Well,
So, eyeballs, huh? I guess this is the fourth holy seal. What's the deal? There's a data report. Starlight might find something. Damn. Dataport OS. Syndicate OS Black Planet. Interfacing, handshaking, authenticating. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate fourth holy seal barrier, please become godlike. Barrier. The barrier's freaking out.
What the hell?
Become godlike. Please present godliness to bioscanner.
That's strange.
Checking to see if someone is biologically godlike. Error, 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 error. Okay, I lost count. Fourth holy seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required.
That's weird.
The fourth holy seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it. Godlike? How did someone become godlike? There's a god in paradise I could ask. Oh, I can just walk through it. This blood trail leads away from the council penthouse. Whose blood is it?
Analyzing.
No match to any council members that were in here last night. There's a trace of Eyes Kiwami's blood. He took his own life years ago, though.
Got it.
It doesn't match Henry's blood. He doesn't have a massive wound on him anyway. No matches. Someone else was here last night.
Nanny, the hell?
Why does this blood just end at the wall? The wall is normal. No signs of a secret entrance or anything. This just gets weirder. Damn. Okay. Lot to see here. The helmets the council used to traverse the second seal. Councillor Leon Disaster. Cause of death appears to be a blade, taking off the front of his scalp, slicing through his brain. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with the blade. The lacerations are all clean.
Got it.
They were done with a sharp, perfect blade.
I have a bad feeling about this.
They don't have any skin cells under their fingers. They were killed before they knew what was happening. Councillor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration across his throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens.
That's weird.
I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. Oh. It's been shot in the head. The bullet is stuck in the skull.
The investigator
It's
is
a
here.
Flucada round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. The claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
The investigator is
Several
here.
council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. The thing's claws could have done it.
That's strange.
What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He led the demons onto the island.
Got it.
Shinji is on the island, so the marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the marshals missed Shinji, did they miss the killer demon too? This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest. Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like the containment crate burst open, smashing the chest.
Sure.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, it means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho demon killer to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves us a trail of evidence. Did it matter, though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. Did this come from somewhere in the dead zone?
Got it.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. But who? Ooh. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, this is the crate. Okay, there's another guy back here. High Priestess and Counselor Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Damn, not much to say about that one. Alright. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Counselor Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to rib cage. Most of his organs are spilled out. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens.
Sure.
There's a strange blood spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. Spray is from a bullet exiting the body.
Don't test me.
Silent goat's gonna be busy. I mean, damn. The bullet is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukada round. There's a gun lying next to Lita Montserrat.
Ooh,
It's
the
been fired
investigator
twice.
is here.
It's an old weapon that uses Fukada
Sure.
rounds. The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA. What the hell?
Don't test
This
me.
blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. Does she have a child? If I go to her without any more evidence, I'll rattle her and get nothing out of her. If she does have a secret child, they'll be somewhere on the island. Ooh. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach which emptied her of her organs. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Lita Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant round his neck. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens. Counselor Megan Origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you in all of the cosmic heavens.
Ha.
Is that everything in here? I believe so. Yes. Oh! Pink petals. Just like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? He wears a hat with pink petals. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Yuri looking sus. Ba-ba-ba. Here we go, back again. Back over here. And back on the island. Let's look around for some collectibles. Anything nearby? Not really. Yeah, dead bodies. And a lot of birds. I already made the murder joke earlier. Okay. Normal behaviors. Let's do another one of these now that I'm a little bit further in. Ooh, who's over here then? Ah, I haven't done this one?
Fast travel unlocked.
Nice. Save.
Game saved.
Epic. I'm gonna take a drink. Hell yeah. Symbols of a warrior. Blades that glimmer in the moonlight when held aloft on the top of a conquered pyramid of sin are highly valued. Neat. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Symbols. There's that guy again. I'll go back up there eventually. Ba-ba-ba. Money!
Crystal obtained.
Ba-ba-ba. Have I done this one yet? Yes. Wrong button, it's this one. Yoink.
Crystal obtained.
I like how I can just walk through trees. It is nice. I'm going up. So thing up there. Whoops! Felt like as I was going up I heard something. Ah, over here. Ill-fated pleading letter. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. I thought that said her son transgendered, hence the pause. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and citizens is expressly forbidden. Okay. Up we go again. This time let's actually... There we go. Yoink.
Crystal obtained.
I'm up. Crystal over here. Or no, item. Ultimate tea. Genmai cha is the best tea. Anyone that says different is a liar or hasn't tried it. That's a straight fact. Opinions of the game makers do not reflect opinions of the streamer. I have no strong opinions on tea, but I've met people who have. So, you know. And in case anybody wants to engage in tea discourse, that's not my bag. There is one up there. How do I get to it though? Okay, there are stairs. Ba-ba-ba. Shall I? Yeah, I'll go ahead and go up the stairs now. Up we go. Do-do-do. I'm gonna be so fucking tall. Okay. I am just gonna choose a direction to look in. Oh, I gotta go around. Up we go, and up we go, and up we go, and And up we go. Until I reach the top, but up. Which I have. But, you're over there. There we go.
Obtained.
Money. Okay, from up here, can I see any more? There's one over there. There's one on top of that. There's one over there. There's one over there. One over there, I think? That, or it's a temple. There's one there. Can I make it to that? There's a thing here.
Good crystal obtained.
Nice. Is that Shinji? I believe so. Oh, but I'm hearing an item. I want to jump on top of the wall, but I don't want to go over it, so I'm like lowballing it a little bit. Alright, fine, I'll use the fucking ladder. Okay, maybe the item I'm hearing is in here, actually. Aha, it was. Malicious secretive cassette. The syndicate monitor all phone calls, so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Unlocked.
Good
Item.
crystal obtained.
Boop-a-doop. Sup, Shinji? You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. Good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. What are you doing up there, bud? I see no gods up here. Only me! Alright. Is there... Are there... I don't know how I'd get up there. I assume I get on top of that building and jump down to it. Just sort of going around here. Was this the green ones? Do I have any more? Okay, let's do this. I assume it'll be close, right? Well, yeah, that, but... there's a few in the apartment. What's this one over here? Coveted loyalty card. A loyalty card for the Second Heaven convenience store. They pride themselves on their fried chicken. There's only one convenience store on the island. The card says in association with Dead Nebula. Anything back here as well? Open that up. Out we go. Open this up. Boop-a-doop. Anything back here? No. There we go. Anything back here? No. Is that a ghost? Oh, you're the anarchist, yeah. I got your thing. Have you found my envelope? I have. Took some finding. Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years we wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world.
Those crystals obtained.
Hell yeah. You know what? Why don't I go talk to, where is she? Yeah, I know she's in the sewers. I'm gonna go talk to her, and I can give her money. That's a way. That's a hell of a way of saying I can buy things from her. Do. Hey, Crimson, how's it going?
Crystal acid.
Do. Any more of these? Starlight, you got skins?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
glad
sure.
to be back.
Enjoy. How can I help, lady? I just keep buying more and more. How many of them are there? Because I feel like there's so fucking
Nice
many.
doing business with you.
Okay, I'll stop that for now.
Starlight skins
And
obtained.
hey, that's me! Can she breathe life back into paradise?
Starlight
The start
skins
of the
obtained.
day is filled with so much promise. Anything could happen. It won't. This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies hardened into crystals to protect them from innumerable micro-maelstorms. Okay. Got a lot to talk to you about. Why would Carmelina want to kill the
Good
council?
work.
You know this costs, right? Yeah. A pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council. You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from
The
grace.
investigator is here.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Bingo. Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power. Standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give Cosmic Deceit enough power to resurrect.
Who knows?
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other
Thank you.
gods. Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of his family being barred from the council seat for eternity. The ruling still stands. Carmelina is on the throne right now. Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary
Don't
solution.
be coy.
She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a new perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she is best placed to get us through it. As Carmelina protested the ruling in the past, she submitted motions to have the ruling overturned to get on the council. All have been denied, though. Can I see those motions?
I have my way.
Of course! I pulled them from the Moon database. Yep, there we go. That's one of motion presented by Architect Carmelina Silence. Motion tabled to the Council. Architect Carmelina formally requests a seat on the Council in light of her continued work and benefit to the Syndicate. She acknowledges the crime of her father, but humbly asks the Council to reconsider. And she tried 3 times before that. Or 4 times before that. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything, though. Hit me. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her. Any idea why? She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor. Interesting.
The investigator is here.
Why do you think this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something? I'll see what I can find. Doom Jazz's motive. Actually, let's see here. Yeah. We'll hold off on the motives for a second. Any idea how I could track down a phone number?
Business is booming.
I have my ways. I can run a search for you. There's a service charge, of course. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, lady. What's the number? Let's see. Nothing. That number isn't registered to a phone on the island. Are there unregistered phones? No, Masahiro controls the phone output. Everything is registered. I have a back door into their system so I can scope out the numbers. Is there anything else that could have a number attached to it? Not a clue. You're gonna need to go looking. Cost a crystal for nothing? It cost a crystal for me to find out that it's not registered to anybody. I think that is something, you know? Like... whatever. Can you tell- oh, that's wrong voice. Can you tell me anything about the marshal stationed at the Fifth Seal? Already told you. One of the guards was Voth, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset.
What the hell?
You haven't heard anything strange about the marshals on the night. Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island. You mean Shinji?
Sure.
Let's start with Shinji. He's a little asshole, but he's harmless.
That's
You've
strange.
met him. Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak. He has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him. He's helped me with a few things. He's seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? Could he have killed the council?
I have my way.
No way. He has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons?
Secrets breed
On the
mysteries.
island? I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten into the council penthouse last night and redecorated in a nice shade of viscera? What do you know about secret demonology labs? Not enough, apparently.
Business is business.
You buying? Ba-ba-ba. Sure. Thanks, lady. Hit me. Witness secretly experimented in demonology.
What the hell?
Why? That's illegal! That's why it's a secret. Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. The fail point is demonic corruption. It rots the islands and causes the end of Paradise. You've got any proof? Secrets often don't have proof. That's why I'm doing a 2-for-1. To study demons, you need a secure space to do it. There's a secure bunker hidden under the suburbs. Carmelina designed it into this island in secret. I don't know what it's used for, but I know it exists. Carmelina designed it, but Witness uses it. Sure she's not involved. I think it was a failed panic room experiment or something. Trouble with the syndicate panic rooms is that we don't do well cooped up together. Egos never do.
Oh.
Where is it? Like I said, the suburbs. When the Henry incident happened, it fell into the wrong side of the dead zone and is now within the concrete sarcophagus. I need to find out more. Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal?
Business is
I know
booming.
that it'll cost you.
Thank you.
Nice doing business with you. It's a bloodlock. How do you know that? I had my ways. Someone let slip.
Got it.
Who? Aiz Kawami. What made him tell you? That will always be my secret.
Sure.
Who else knows? Who can say? May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was too easy to manipulate. But he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women and easily gave into cosmic fear. Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into them?
I have a bad
Well, that
feeling
narrows it
about
down.
this.
Do you know anything about how the council entered the penthouse?
Secrets breed
If I knew the
mysteries.
secret of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals. I mean, how do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? The penthouse is reserved for special business. It takes a lot to get to the council in there. Big buildings to be hardly ever used.
Don't be coy.
Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing, something to reach to the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on the mountain if he wants to reach the heavens? The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You can't argue with the high priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decided that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So it would be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder.
Secrets are dangerous.
If the council member did, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about council members disobeying him, though. If that's the evidence you've got, something is definitely suspicious. Got any project that relates to Henry's father? Digging in the past, lady? Is there truth in the mists of time? An investigator investigates. The third holy seal is a bloodlock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? The Syndicate control this island. The citizens monitored like cattle. This slipped through, though.
We're in a dark
I've been trying to find out the answer myself, and I don't like unknowns. I haven't got much to do, but I have something to sell.
Good work.
Nice doing business with you. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Divison and Eyes Kawami.
Ooh, the
What
investigator
kind of
is here.
transactions? Eyes was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions date back to 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money in secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born?
What the hell?
Oh. Alright. Why would Doom Jazz kill
Nice
the
doing
council?
business with
Got the
you.
cash to pay for a secret? This is a big one. The Syndicate's origins aren't what they seem. Oh, 3?
Who knows?
Maybe later. What about this photo? Why does Doom Jazz have a photo of Akiko?
Good work.
Gotta pay, lady. He was in a relationship. He still loves her. Oof. It didn't work out. She can't relate to people who aren't soldiers, and he can't keep his dick in his pants. Strange choice for him.
I have my ways.
Akiko's an amazing soldier. She's intoxicating to watch at work. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? One of the secrets I've never been able to get my hands on. Fair enough. What do you know about the fourth Holy Seal?
Thank you.
It's an open secret that it requires some kind of godliness to get through.
That's
An
weird.
open secret. Word got out a while back. From who? Not sure, it just kind of bubbled up. Someone probably got loose-lipped after a drink. So everyone in the Syndicate would know how to reach it. Not the specifics, but if anyone says they don't know anything about it, then they're lying. Trying to cover their asses now that you're here. Time to uncover some asses.
Thank you.
Go get 'em, Tiger. Alright, tell me about this. He knows the original secret. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon. He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away.
Secrets are dangerous.
The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it.
Good.
Ice Kawami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip.
What the hell?
Was? Ice Kawami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago. They'd been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Eyes got Doom Jazz out of the torture chamber where he lost his arms. Doom Jazz refused to give up his medical studying, even as the haunted ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. He was captured, tortured, and fled after Eyes broke him out. They were late joining up with the Syndicate, and Doom Jazz missed his father's death. By that time, it had been covered up.
Secrets breed mysteries.
Montserrat was planning on doing a similar operation that got Doom Jazz's father killed. A suicide mission for Akiko. Doom Jazz found
Nanny,
out.
the hell?
So he'd kill the council to protect her. Wouldn't you kill a bureaucrat to save the person you love? Oof. Did you see the architect last night? I heard she was hanging out with the witness last night. You should ask her. Seems odd. Did you see the doctor last night?
Business is
I
booming.
know something about his clinic, but won't charge you. Find the back door. Alright, and then I got 2 more motives here I can get. What do you know about Lydia and Sam?
Business is
I know that'll
business.
cost you. Just
Thank
warn
you.
you. I know about their last job.
That's
What
strange.
last job?
Thank you.
Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you fulfill all of your
Don't be
duties.
coy.
An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job. She had to destabilize the government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change.
What the hell?
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. She's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it?
I have my ways.
Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that.
I have a bad feeling about
Is this what the council murder is? A regime change? Who can say? Was it revenge, a crime of passion, a regime change? You've got some investigating to do. Do you know why Witness would want to kill the
Good
council?
work.
Let's see your crystal. I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving in to paranoia, worried about his precious, perfect island.
B.
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we weren't doing a good job.
I have my ways.
Almost all the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Montserrat didn't care, though. He decided that was step 2. Step 1 was the syndicate. Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the syndicate perfect, we could give our full attention to the gods. Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Got it.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization. He slipped further and further into worship and the fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've already got a healthy dose of the end times fear in you.
What the hell?
So Witness murders the council to put the fear of gods into them and to refocus the syndicate on our holy mission? I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, that's what I'd go with. Witness believes we're heading for the end times. How can we have end times if our gods are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own
Business
kind.
is business.
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Alrighty. Just do like 1 or 2
Nice
more.
doing business with you.
Yeah, let's just do 2 more. There we go. And
Good work.
Bup-a-dup. Bup-a-dup. We got possible crucible. One school of thought claims this area of space is the crucible of life. Another school of thought contests that it isn't, but hasn't provided an alternative.
Starlight's getting the
All
tank.
those stars looking down on us every night. Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? Why do they watch? Let's hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th island incident? It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup?
What?
You mean by the syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They convinced themselves the passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. How does this keep happening? Why don't we ever manage to prevent this? Try as you might, you can't stop insurrection in a society. The syndicate never learns. If you mass abduct a population and enslave them, they're going to act out. That's the secret to Perfect 25. Carmelina and Masahiro came up with psychic retardant material for the buildings. You're you're never gonna stop citizens reaching out to the gods. The islands have to be able to withstand it. So you fought the fight and got blessed. Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise.
Good work.
After the temple, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. I'll be back for another story. Hell yeah. Endless, middle of the moon, and whatever. Okay. Ads start soon. Let's get out of the sewers. Whee! Whee! There's a pyramid. So. Ads are starting soon. There's still some people that we haven't talked to, ever. We've talked to most people, to be fair. Where's Akiko? There she is. Oh, she's all the way over there. That's why I haven't talked to you. It looks like there's a second thing over there. Oh, is that Henry? Okay, and I've just met Lydia at, like, the beginning of the game. And we have stuff we can discuss with all of those people. I think I might, like, head over to them is my next thing. But I'll do that, like, with a lot of detours on the way, you know? Quite a bit of detours. Oh. I know the ads are good. Ads are soon, but I'll go ahead and... Dazzling Obelisk. A charm modeled after obelisk found on a Citadel planet in another solar system. It's like, look, that was so close, that... Ads, haven't started yet. They're just, it's in the point where it just says starting soon for a long period of time. Come on, I gotta get it before they go. Alright, and where was the... It was doing like a... Oh, the ad started! Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna get close. Okay, I'll just stand here staring at it. That's my punishment. God. Take another drink. I'm normally fine with talkie games, but this one specifically, maybe it's the accents. This one specifically makes me thirsty. Fucking birds. At one point, Shinji said that the birds were flying backwards? Which, like, they're not. I've been thinking about that every time I see the birds, you know? Like, they're going... Unless they normally fly backwards for us, and then, like... This is backwards in this world? I don't know. Or maybe it was just, like, a specific area or something. Who knows? We got... Oh yeah, the demon. There's a whole lot of information. There's a whole lot of things in this. Many things to figure out. Yes, 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 yes. I'm getting rid of these exclamation points. Boop-a-doop. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Who did I miss? You. Boop-a-doop. Boop-boop. Boop-boop. Boop. 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 Alright. I don't know who I suspect the most of right now. In my mind, I feel like I trust Lydia and Sam and Dr. Doom Jazz, but I feel like could just be because I like them, you know? And Witness to the End I don't like, but I feel like that's not a murderer, you know? You see a guy and you're like, that guy's like a weird guy, but he's not a murderer, you know? Witness? Who knows? Who knows? Ads are over. Let's grab this thing. Descriptive River Power Station Schedule. The work schedule for the River Power Station. This station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. Alright. To do... Let's go through this apartment block. There's some... Is that up this staircase? Have I done this one? Yes. Okay. Up we go, up we go, up we go, and then up we go. Did I can hear an item right here. Where is it? It's probably that one, wherever that is. I can't jump with that thing on my head. I can hear it though. Didn't see it. Oh, there we are. That box. Okay. Here, let's go on top of this building. Why can I hear something here? Is there... Aha! Yoink item. Cheerful children's book. An inspirational book about a girl who dreamed of cartoon cakes. Good for her. Alright. I'm hearing noises. Those are you. Fancy playing cards. Good for whiling away time on a rooftop with a friend. I walked a little too hard. God, I hate having to climb these stairs. It takes forever. And if I run, then I bonk into everything. And I'm already bonking into anything at my normal speed. This is the normal speed. I'm not running. Let me run. Oh god. Okay. No! Okay. I got close. Ugh. I'm gonna fucking get this shit. If this is the rest of stream, I'm gonna fucking get this shit. This is my new mission. Priority number 1. This fucking box. Up we go, and up we go, and up we go, and then up we go. Fuck! That was so close! Oh, that was so close. I'm trying to running. Alright. God! jump from these to them? No, they overlap. Is there another one on these same apartment complexes? Doesn't seem like it. God. That's annoying as hell. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna fucking get this shit. This is... I have to. I have to. Well, that's close. Fuck! I have to do that earlier. And then here we go again. 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 Okay. A little bit far. Fuck yes!
Those crystals obtained.
Hell yeah. No, I did see the one there. Yes. Thank you, Axis. Okay. I don't know if I can jump over that water. The answer was yes, I can. Okay. Hey, Shinji! I was coming over here for this. Abnormal butterfly. What makes us abnormal? Look at it! If you can't tell, you weren't meant to know.
The investigator is here.
Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's some rotten in the mix, but God's a bigger interest than you people. Fair enough. Alright. I had a feeling there would be a lot of shit over here that I haven't gotten. I didn't remember being here. Wartime longing residential. Your distant home, so wished for in times of pain and upheaval. Yoink.
Those crystals obtained. Those crystals
Yoink.
obtained.
What are these? What is this?
Those crystals obtained.
Bunch of skulls and stuff. Alright. Up we go. Up and up and up. And up. And up. And up. And... Oh, I failed at the last up. I was already up. Oh, there's a thing over there. Went a little bit high. There we go. Nostalgic fallen rose. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay. Wistful Lover's Padlock. Padlock that symbolizes an endless love between two people. Like that one bridge in France? Fuck! Oh, I have to climb up all the fucking stairs. Fuck these stairs, dude. All these stairs. Polished badge. Insignia of a crime clan. Ruled by Crazy Davos. Oh. Hydrate. That was a lot of water that I just did, and I'm glad that I did not choke. I did it successfully. I watered successfully. Ruled by Crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. Okay, are there any more weird little guys? Did I see? Where's that heart? That one there. Are you on this building? You're on that one. Oh, is that where Shinji was that one time? Did I get to the top of this building again? Up we go. These fucking stairs, dude. Whoa, whoa, I clipped through that a little bit. I'm doing what I did the first time. That I succeeded. I'm going to kill. I don't know what yet. I haven't decided. I think maybe the beetle. I think 2 of them are still alive. That is a joke. How did I get that early? I'm going to kill. I'm going to maim. I'm going to bite. I'm going to bite. I'm going to bite. Okay. Shinji, you better have some fucking good lines, my man. It stretches further than you think, Love Dies. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down.
Got it.
Shinji, did you kill the council? Are you out of your mind, Love Dies? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Spite? You seem the type. I ain't got time for spite. You syndicate aren't as big of a deal as you think you are. Just because you got your noble mission doesn't mean you're shit. There are a lot of planets out there. Don't give me shit about killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Okay. There's some stuff here. Bonk. Yoink.
Relic obtained.
Resonant photo of a man. Sadness drips from this photo. Wonderful crystallized tears. When the moon shimmers, the right mix of intense sadness and anger may cause tears to crystallize as they fall. Unlocked. I hear an item. Is it above? It's louder. Aha! Item.
Plus crystal obtained.
I hear another item. See you here. What level was that on? Oh, it popped up for a second. Okay, it's that one. Haha! Video games! Anything else here? That seems like the closest. Yeah, oh yeah, I can see the yellow. Do-do-do. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. There we go.
Plus crystal obtained.
Do-do-do. Ba-loop, ba-loop. You know, when they said that there's no autosave and you had to save specifically at those points, I was worried that there would not be that many points. Oh boy, there's so fucking many of those points, and I like that. Let's see. These seem to be the closest. Are they up here? Aha! Ah, let's jump up here first. Ah, red thing! Red thing! Red thing!
Key item obtained.
Hell yes. And the other one, the other yellow I saw, the other heart, up there. And I'm missing worship. Up here. Up here. I think those are the two that I was missing. Where do I put these into? Is it over here? It was somewhere around here. Yes, there it is. Bingo.
Plus crystal obtained.
Hell yeah. 23. Where is... Yeah, let's go this way. I remember when I first started this game, this is where I first went, into this temple thing. Well, there's the judge. You're not who I was looking for. I think, was it that? Or was it this way? I remember coming from there and going up to a temple. Yeah, it was this one. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, there's some over there. Oh, is there one in the... There's a few in the judge's room, aren't there? Huh. That makes sense. And what's this here? Oh, I haven't used this phone.
Fast travel
Must have
unlocked.
passed that before I knew what they were.
Game saved.
Hell yeah. Symbols of justice. Justice, 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 justice. Justice, 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 justice. Or is it the gun that was highlighted? It appears like it was the gun. Okay, and I can't pick this up. I'm not allowed to have a gun. Fucking rude. Don't you know who I am? I am a convicted criminal. Da-da-da. Can I get over there from here? Why, yes I can. Here we go. Yoink.
Plus crystal obtained.
Back through this way. Now I did see... Am I stuck? No, there we go. I did see one in like one of the wall carving statues or whatever. Oh, Shinji! And another one there, and another one there. Is that something there? Or is that just... Shit, what is that? Can I make that? I don't think I can make that jump. From there, maybe. But either way, let's go up to the actual temple that I'm here for. Because I remember there were some of those, like, blood places I could do. And I didn't do all of them. Those get highlighted, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Silent goat, whatever. Moonlight Petal. Expert terraformer and architect, built the Eternal Labyrinth and a dead star. Killed during the Great Betrayal in her endless city in Siberia. Her corpse is currently buried deep within the Russian catacombs. Faulty worship stamp. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, their report card is stamped. It's also stamped for over worship. Wow. Okay. Haven't done this one. Vile Embrace. The horrifying twins journeyed across the stars to find new races to dissect. A carnal god whose worshippers engage in extreme sex. Extreme. Hey there, dingus. Okay, the extreme sex, for real. More blood. And the silly. The animation is so good. Okay, Beautiful Spectre. Master of the Astral Hunt. The Unending Skeleton. Scourge of the Caliber Solar System. Neat. No extreme sex though, so... Bit of an... Not that cool of a god, huh? Alright. Can I say that in a temple? Whatever. Nobody's using it anymore, they're all dead. I can make that jump from here, can't I? I don't have to solve a whole puzzle. Hell yeah.
Those crystals obtained.
Alright. Oh, there is a door. There we are. It's locked. Does the door unlock if I solve the puzzle? Fucking... Okay. 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 Actually, is there any more little collectible items in here before I do that? Any things that I can get distracted by first? No? Ah! It was.
Crystals obtained.
And all the other ones are outside. Damn. There we go. Not that way, it was this way. I'm so fast. I'm the fastest investigator in the world. Okay. Okay. Right one does the left two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 does the left two. 3 is all 4. 2 does bup and bup. That one does everything except for the left. Wait. Was it this one that did all 4? Did I do it? Hell yeah! Oh, I I definitely didn't stumble into that solution. I mathed that all out perfectly. Wee blood. Wee blood. And blood. And blood. Thank you very much. Okay, that does unlock the door. Okay. But my sick jumps. My cool jumps. You're not gonna honor my cool jumps with a Shinji! What you doing in here, Shinji? This is apparently a graveyard, ain't that cool? I'm getting caught on stairs because I'm too fast. What's up, dude? Fine, I'll walk. It's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. I already made that joke earlier, Shinji.
Blood crystal of the
Blood
tank.
crystal. Oh, I can hear crows. That is... Okay, how do... Oh, I don't have worship. I can't hack into the church. Oh, I can hack into this part of the church, though.
Nightmare
Alright.
computer.
No, that's a goat, not a skeleton. Skeleton with the tiny horns. Then we got, weird little dead guy there. Then we got half of a moon. Ah, like this. And then a star.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Hell yeah. My hacker skills are second to none. Blood vials are sealed into coffins, so why can't they be, so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace Bloodline's last blood vial? One Last Kiss was the dead one, right? Was the ghost? This could be who they were before they died? This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. Starlight can verify this is her blood vial. Boop-a-doop. Haunted complex crescent, drifting sand, satellite. That's her unique blood code. Yeah, sure. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Whoa!
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
I forgot you were French. Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Haunted complex crescent, drifting sand, satellite. That's the blood code from the vial, correct?
The investigator is
You could
here.
only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was
Do
arrested.
you understand,
Those are facts,
investigator?
but are they the truth?
What mysteries are around
What
us?
keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage.
That's strange.
Your murder was set up. Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlands. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
The facts and the
Wait,
truth.
I'm not done
are
with
not
you.
The truth is all around
Investigator,
you, investigator.
aren't you happy about last night?
I don't like this.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserves nothing less.
Sure.
Sounds like you have motive.
There is
The
corruption on this
syndicate
island,
is built on
investigator.
dead bodies. Egos and ambitions can only be sustained by death.
What mysteries are around us?
I'm a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what a benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. Damn. Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night, someone played the winning hand. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You were dead. You're the only person on this island who knows that I exist. Damn. And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and will turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions. Alrighty.
One last kiss.
One last kiss.
That's
Okay.
weird.
She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge. Perfect! There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot, that gives her a real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the syndicate's exorcist.
Got it.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through the restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbols scorched into his skin into Grace's body.
Got it.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Davidson. Or Division. Davidson is a completely different word. He strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils.
Ooh.
Doom Jazz examined the
is here.
bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One last kiss. Wow, I'm going back into French. One last kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. Alright, I learned a lot from that I wasn't expecting. There's so many birds. And I still can't get into that one because I don't have worship. Are there any things that I'm missing here? Ah, behind the pedestal. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. None else in this room, though. Up we go. Interesting door. Nope. Oh, there you are again. If you don't mind, I'm gonna just save. You know how it is. You're a ghost. It's basically like reloading a weird save, you know? I didn't mean to save again, but I guess I will.
Getting saved.
Cool. Do you have secrets? Good. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? What's your price? I know you're there right now, ma'am, but like... I'm more interested in collectibles, I'm gonna be honest. There's one over there. A couple over there. Ooh, pink. Somebody killed a Danganronpa character here. This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. I can break a rock. Cool. That's gonna help me in this murder investigation.
One last kiss.
Hello. Oh, I can hang out with you here. Cool. Oh, I have a lot of things to ask you about. Okay, I forgot to prepare the French, which I think is getting worse as I talk. Do you think this is all Henry?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turned into conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan.
Sure.
Who? That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator.
Don't test me.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness. And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
I don't like this.
Akiko. Time to start asking questions, investigator. What do you know about Akiko?
Are you happy with your truth?
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals. Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
What mysteries are around us?
Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
Do you think that's enough of a motive? Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Enjoy perfect land. Thank
Witness is
investigator.
damaged. He's whipped himself into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about.
That's strange.
What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons would crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away all sin.
Sure.
What did he want to know from you?
What mysteries are
Are there signs to
around
look
us?
for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? All these questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and to make sure that the death and birth happen properly.
Mystery awaits.
The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? You dressed it up on pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I am not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Got it.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is uneducated upon. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcist guard.
Is this a fact?
Let me ask a
Or a
direct
truth?
question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Did you see Yuri last night?
Those are facts.
He
But
wasn't
are
the
they
garden's
truth?
investigator. But what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. What do you know about the second Holy Seal?
Mystery awaits.
The mystery of mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
The investigator
Who?
is here.
That's too easy. I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking. Things are being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. That's a hard word to say in a French accent. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. And with Seaman did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are tuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races only exist as psychic shuttles. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold the human body together well outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just purely physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we cannot comprehend. What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of the secret lock?
What mysteries are
What are the
around us?
chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then. You need to decide what the truth is. Do you know anything about the fourth Holy Seal? I know it requires godliness to get through. How do you know that? As a spirit, I can go places others can't.
Sure.
How can someone get through it? Find out how to become close to a god. What about Henry?
Aren't you
What
the
are gods and
attention
demons when you
investigator?
can get down to it? Aliens being from the depths of the universe? How could the syndicate differentiate between a demon and a god? What if that's the flaw in their plan? Could a demon get through the god seal? Could it?
Ooh,
Know
the
anything about demons on the
investigator is here.
island? I was wondering when you would encounter them.
That's weird.
Them?
Do you understand,
I've seen a lot
investigator?
of things, watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room, run by someone that it shouldn't be? I've heard them. There's a secret in the dead zone. But there's a problem with that, isn't there?
I have a bad
The
feeling
dead zone
about
is off
this.
limits. You need a correct key to get in, when you be locked.
Do you understand,
Precisely.
investigator?
What if there was another way into? A tunnel, perhaps. What tunnel? What tunnel? I guess I do. I'm an investigator. Do you like to drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in town?
Mystery awaits.
A stroll afterwards, perhaps. Behind the bar, exploring the world, and what do you find?
I have a bad feeling about
Who?
this.
That's the interesting bit, isn't it?
Who would benefit
Our
from
dear
a crime
witness
like
going
these?
where he shouldn't.
The investigator is here.
Anyone else? Mr. Odeberg is a very naughty boy, isn't he?
I'm glad to be back.
So, deciphering all that, Witness has been using a tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone so he can use the secret demonology lab. I am so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She has to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Archiclos stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
The truth is,
Blends
all
of
around
existence
you,
swirled
investigator.
around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Aren't you paying
Then,
attention, investigator?
The life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back to the island. Now, here I am.
Got it.
These islands, huh?
Those are facts.
More than you know.
But are they the truth?
What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery for the great investigator. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Did you see the architect last night?
Who would benefit from a
Have
crime
you
like
asked the
these?
witness? Confident she was there, isn't it? Or convenient she was there. Did you see Crimson last night? You should speak to her, investigator. She doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. Did you see the doctor last night?
Are you happy with
His
your
clinic
truth?
was a secret. Did you see Witness to the End last night?
Aren't you paying
Witness
attention,
and Carmelina
investigator?
spent the evening together. I wonder if that means anything. What do you know about the escape last night?
What mysteries
Everyone's
are around
lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go to the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the council building?
What mysteries
The
are
council
around
building
us?
is awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? Do you know anything about the third holy seal? You could get through there.
Who would benefit
A
from a
special
crime
lock
like this?
requires an unusual key. Interesting. Demonology. Ooh, I got some multiple questions about this. Ba-ba-ba. I feel like I have to mention, whenever I don't normally do accents, but you know, talking to myself, I do like silly voices sometimes. You know, you gotta practice shit. This is not my normal French accent whenever I do that. She has a much stronger one than I normally do, so I'm swinging for the fences, okay? What was Montserrat's plan with regards to demons?
Do you understand,
Millennia ago, he
investigator?
would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. I'll do this too. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block the demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island's structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. Evil could come down fierce on them. A nice move for an aspiring despoir.
That's strange.
Isn't the Montserrat I remember? Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. A new island is born, you will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. How has Carmelina demon-proof the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. The psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they just soak into the physical structure of the island,
Sure,
and the island becomes corrupted.
there is
The
corruption
rot
on
sets
this
in,
island,
the island
investigator.
must end. Carmelina and Master Hero Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch on to the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's a dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The best thing to the island's structure are the minds of the citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous, and like concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Don't test me.
The marshals will be busy,
Who would benefit
and
from a
so
crime
will
like
you if you
this?
get to reform the Paradise Cycle unit.
Ah,
That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
mystery awaits.
The victims' dreams were filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Enjoy Perfect 24,
The syndicate
investigator.
hasn't worked out how to deal with the god's deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. And let's hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world. Until the island ends.
Ooh, the investigator.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you got the attention of a god? I was the head of a Paradise Psycho unit. A perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
Investigator.
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. Oof. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing. Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. Relationship increased. Alright. Yeah, the moon or whatever. Yeah. Alright, let's save. And that's gonna be the end of it. Oh boy. We genuinely did do a lot more plot this time. And I wasn't even planning on it. It just happened to me. That's the wrong button. It just happened to me. Bruh. Oh boy. Okay, so thank you, Artificer. Alright, oh my god, I nearly just closed my VTubing software. Just by complete instinct. I haven't ended stream yet. You guys can still see me. Oh boy. So that is it for today. That is our stream. That is it for today's stream. On Thursday, we're gonna be playing Chants of Sonar. Gonna be trying that out. Yeah, you can see me. I can wiggle. You shouted me out at my meeting, your meeting rather? Oh boy. Wow. I appreciate that, but oh god, the agony of being perceived. I say live on Twitch. Whatever. What was that? Yeah, Chants of Sonar on Thursday. And then Monday, Tuesday next week, back on this game. Hopefully I remember good. Have to make the months, yeah. Yeah. Look, I'm going around collecting these monies. I know what it's like. I know what it's like in this world governed by capitalism. Oh boy. Yeah, that's about it. Yep. Bye.